Whatever is that strange noise? Is that people crafting? I'm not sure. Anyway, good evening. Hello, how are you doing? And welcome back, Morgan. Admiral Cub. I never know how to say your name. Admiral Lakbar. Sorry. I try, I promise I try. But my brain just doesn't process it currently. I'm sorry. And Victor, also welcome back. Admiral Akbar. Okay, thank you. Sebastian, welcome back as well. Thank you for the assistance. That was sorely needed. How are you guys doing? What's up? Admiral Akbar. I should have known that. Yeah, exactly. I should have known that. Once, long ago though, I have claimed to be somewhat of a Star Wars fan, but I haven't been fangirling Star Wars in a very long time. So I think I forgot most of these things. I don't think I remember them. But that noise, is that people crafting? There's a crafter here. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's what we're hearing. Anyway, yeah, I'll just remain like this. How are you guys doing? What's up? I hope you are having the best of evenings. Actually, let's leave this area and figure out what we're gonna do. Just bored out and I have to work on my D&D project, but I'm just procrastinating. Are you the what's it called in English? Like the story leader, the GM or whatever it's called? That is a high responsibility job if that's who you are. Dungeon master, right? It's not the guild master. Oh wow. Do you wanna share with us what kind of story you're building? I never had a talent for like making up these stories, but I did enjoy the good campaigns that other people would make. I was just never able to do them myself. Let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna have this. I'll just have this a bit closer. Hopefully I didn't lose the camera and everything on the way. I probably have. Okay, you can still hear me though, right? I think it's just a keyboard and mouse that got messed up. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. Okay, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Okay. Okay, we have to go the other way. Oh man. Trying to clean out my inventory, it's terrible. Do you know what? I thought I was gonna have the best of inventories at the beginning of Endwalker. And you know what happened then? I started crafting. I started getting myself into that whole mess, and now I can say with full confidence that my bags are gonna be the worst because I am not only that I started crafting, I'm also very unskilled at managing my space. Okay, I'll fix this. Don't worry. Half a tab free, like when it comes to like all of your retainers and like just everything you have. And do you need all of it? Like, I have a problem because I don't know a lot of things. And then I'm just like, oh, what if I end up needing this? What if I need that? And yeah, I think I'm gonna get to the same point. It's just like, it's not that expensive, right? We could just go and, buy these things at the market board, but no. Inventory is where they belong, right? Uh, so I'm working in a universe like FF15 Modern Time, but with more empires and other races living on the world. Oh, cool! That is actually cool. I unfortunately don't know much about FF15, but I can kind of sort of picture the theme. Yeah, it's like that's exactly my definition of behavior as well. It's like I don't want to go through the hassle of having to craft some realm reborn thing that I'm going to forget about. Uh but yeah, I understand that. I completely get it. Anyway, first we're gonna watch some awesome videos. This is the video that I've been promising I would see for like, I don't know, a week. And let me just show this to you. It's called TOMORROWS, and this is it. This is the footage from Final Fantasy XIV 7th Anniversary Commemoration Short Films. I have not seen this, and I've been dying to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at that together. I think since Zinkompu is who made these, I think the theme is gonna be similar to like the slash emote and other movies. So I think do you guys want to watch this today? I think it's gonna be fun. And there's this short video, a craft guide to Final Fantasy XIV healers. I've been wanting to see this when I start healing, but hopefully I'm gonna find it at least somewhat. Yeah, I'll use the CC. I didn't use it the first time. I just want to make sure. Okay, this one's in English. All right, here we go. This is a bit of a longer one, but yeah, Joga's videos are amazing, and I still haven't seen the healer's guide. But yeah, this is the first one that we're gonna watch. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Oh, can't hear it. Okay, there we go. The story includes content from Shadowbringers patch 5.0, some spoilers included. Well, everyone here is pretty much used to Shadowbringers and spoilers and whatnot, so just a slight warning. Where is this? Didn't pay attention. Oh, I get so excited when I see these intros. It's like, you know, it's gonna be amazing. Is this Yulmore? It looks a lot like Yulmore. And Vera! Like, this could have easily been the Shadowbringers trailer. Oh, these are the characters from previous movies as well. Cool. Oh man, I love this. Can you actually dance this fast in game as a dancer? I need to try other jobs as well. Like I don't know anything about this. Beautiful, isn't it? On that day, the day when night returned to this world for the first time in 100 years. A star curtain that shines like a jewel. Sunrise and sunset that wrap sweetly around the world. On that day, the night returned to the world. Had a dream for the first time. Is this like continuation of other stories as well? I seem to see the same characters. This is the Lala that we already know, right? Look at them. Oh. Yeah, thanks for telling me about the subtitles. I would have missed this. I feel like it's a really cool intro for like an anime. Playable dwarves, please? When? Playable dwarves, when? Beautiful. This could easily be the Shadowbringers trailer. It would be just as badass. Oh, not badass, but it would be good. Oh, it's like the first time ever they went to sleep. I mean, dwarves? Are they actually Lalafels in disguise? Has that been confirmed? Because they have like all the same emotes and whatnot. It's heavily implied. Are they all just Lalas undercover? Literally. Yulmore is actually gorgeous. It's a pity that it got used the wrong way. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to get to a healer role quest, unfortunately. I wish. It's like, they have the best glamour. You could just like look at these movies and just dress as one of these people and not disappoint anyone with your appearance. It's like actual in-game celebrities. Wait, is the whole thing a song? It's not, right? It's like, I'm not gonna read you the whole song. I would ruin it. So this is like the actual FC. Oh wait, I have a question. You guys have seen this, right? They said that there's gonna be some slight like 5.0 spoilers. Oh no, I finished 5.0. It's not the... Did they say 5.0 or 5.5 spoilers? I think it was 5.0. So I think it's safe to watch. Oh, okay. Okay, then we're all good. Like, this Vieira is so beautiful. I don't know. I mean, I could never be one. They're too tall. They're so gorgeous. Oh, just the sky part. Oh, okay. Did this Lala's friend come back? She's still in the FC, isn't she? So I will read the non-song parts. I didn't want to ruin the song. in case someone doesn't want to read the titles. Like discovering the dwarven ale. Do you think they roleplay a lot, considering they do all these things? Like, as an FC. They actually are, like, a real FC and a group of friends, right? Oh, look at that guy. Is that the... Oh no, that's not the minion from the event. That's a whole nother thing, right? It's just the same model. Is this like the first time I'm seeing a dwarf without a hat? Well, that's a spoiler. So this Lala decides to stick with the tank role still. I remember like when they were like, oh yeah, we need I want to level a healer, so you should be a tank. I think yeah, I think that's what happened. Oh. Wait, I'm having trouble connecting what's actually happening. Where are they? Like that was Kalusha, right? Yeah, like I often don't think about it as a as a game because it just feels a lot more real, doesn't it? With the emotes and everything, it just helps you really just get into the whole story. The world, like Norvrent, is actually beautiful when it's dark. These guys have been missing out so much. What? Wait, what just happened? What? No, that didn't just happen, did it? Is that the story? Or was it something else? I think we're actually just starting to get to know the characters. Is that a wait, that's a bunny boy? Or not? No, that's our Viera. Oh no, she looked like a okay, so basically she decided to hide here, and then he came after her and found her. Okay, got it. And now she has to go back. Well, that's not cool. He didn't treat her right at all. Or am I missing something? What actually happened there? It's like very hard to to make a connection. Oh, that's how she got into Yulmore. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know there were gonna be backstories, so I was just a little bit lost there. I didn't know they were actually like role-playing the whole Yulmore situation. Huh. So two stories. One is the Lalafell story and one is this one. So she belongs in Yulmore, right? And she's not a free person. She's bound to this guy though, right? Okay, got it. And the other guy, he used to be her, like, friend or whatever. And then she came back to see them, but they were like, nope, you can't do that. And these guys are still out of Yulmore. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Oh yeah, she just saw her just walking past, not even taking a look at them. Yeah, but then her friends thought that she didn't want to see them, so it all pretty much sucks. Yeah, I meant like bounded as in like I was referring to their like class system in Yulmore. This was before, right? This is before she went to Yulmore. And what about Lalafell? Huh. So this Lalafell, she is actually, in this story, is she actually a dwarf? Oh, her dad was looking for her and became friends with the Hrothgar. Her dad died in one mission and the Hrothgar felt that it was his... I see. Yeah, I didn't understand they were actually like core parts of this like whole community and the system. I thought they were outsiders, like adventurers. But now I'm starting to understand what it's about. Oh, and he jumped off the cliff because of that. Oh, okay, okay. That actually makes sense. I'm also super sleepy today. I'm like, what is going on? And like, oh, this girl wants to run back. It's actually so sad. It's like that story about that guilt over the father. It reminds me a lot about like what happened to Thancred and Menphilia, like the old Menphilia. I wish I'd done more dwarf quests. Okay, so she lives there. She belongs there. Got it. This thing goes so well with the movie. Everyone wants to see the world. So how did she escape? Oh, the kitty cat. So wait, he broke in and set her free? Is the frog actually a mount? I did not know this. The fate mount does that just simply just drop from a fate? I still don't understand how the fate mounts work. Ah, okay. Can the guy not come back for her? I think he'd want to. Like, what's gonna happen when he finds out and comes after her? Oh, you get some items and you trade them. Oh, okay, that's more fair. I'm tired of RNG drops. Like dreadful RNG drops. It's like, how many times do I have to go get you? Dwarves are so cool. Oh, so this is how they come to meet. Cool. She's like, what? She's so cute. Oh no. No, she's a tank. She can handle this. She can totally do it. And this is the Hrothgar who felt guilty over her father's death, the one who jumped off the cliff? Oh wow. And so he becomes the Gunbreaker. So this was his way of redeeming himself in a way? Huh. I love this like tiny Lala smile. This is such a beautiful song. Some dreams come true, other dreams do not. Like how he wiggles his ears. Maybe different from the tomorrow I envisioned. Still will always dream. Today and tomorrow, no matter how long our adventure will continue. This is so gorgeous. Oh man. Like, these people are so talented. Like, the stuff they can do with just like the access to the game, it's just proving how with like some talent you can do anything. And the fact that you can do all of this in a game speaks volumes about the game's design and quality, that you can just roleplay so much and just make a full story. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right. Like, I just love how behind these characters are people who have been friends for such a long time, and it's just such a special thing to see, you know, in a movie, in a game movie. It's real, and that makes it just all the more amazing. Wait, did one of their members die or something? Or someone who they knew? Why is there a... Like, who is this dedicated to? Or is it not a dedication at all? Is it just... It would be weird for this to not be a dedication to anyone. It would be extremely sad if it was one of them. Man. It's like, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it's a really sad thing now that I think about it. But in the generation of like, you know, like the older gamers who are now, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still consider myself one of the first generations of people. Like, maybe not the first generation, but maybe the second one of like gamers from way back. Like, it's just so sad how, you know, we're coming to the point in our lives, like 30 to 40 to 50 years, when things like this, horrible things like this, can actually happen to people. And I'm hearing more and more and more of these terrible stories about like guildies, you know, falling ill and dying, and it's just really sad to think about for the dad character. But I don't know, really. It is a little bit strange that that they would put it in the movie without any meaning. Maybe there is something. Yeah, so I was thinking about the healers video. Maybe I shouldn't watch it until I actually have leveled a healer, because I'm thinking about it and I'm just like, maybe I'm not going to understand like half of the things. Maybe I should start leveling a healer and then actually watch a video. I think it would be a lot more fun. So I decided not to spoil it to myself anyway. I'm sorry for for telling you that I'll watch it and then not ending up watching it. But I think it'll be better if I just wait. I'm very impatient to watch it, but I don't want to ruin it for myself. So I think today I just want to continue with the raid. Well, not continue with the raid, actually start the raid. Today I'm going to be doing Eden. So it's good and introductory to know which one you can get. That's the thing, I don't want to do it just yet because I started leveling a DPS and I want to have one of each sometime during Endwalker. And as soon as I start thinking about my next job, as in like a healer, I think that's going to be a good time to actually watch it. So I think we're just gonna wait for just a little bit. I'm so impatient, but I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to go and unlock Eden. I haven't done it at all because I wanted to do it like with you guys as a story. Yeah, you can post it in Discord and just let me know when it's it's safe to watch it. I'll be finishing Shadowbringers 5.5 probably on, what is that, Wednesday next week. So yeah, by that time I think I'll be fully caught up with the content. Yeah, I'll just wait for just a little bit so that I can actually laugh at these jokes, because some of that stuff might happen to me as well. I think it's just gonna be a little bit more better, more better, a little bit better. Anyway, if you by any chance want some extra tombstones and want to join in with someone who's doing the raid for the first time, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm on Lich. So if you are around, let me know either in-game or in the chat if this is something you want to do together. Do be warned, there's going to be a lot of probably questing and unlocking and stuff, so it's not going to go as fast. And I'm only going to do the part 1 and part 2 today. So yeah, if that is sitting well with you, let me know. I'm just gonna, run to the bathroom quickly, and then we'll move on to the unlocks. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna go and start the quest, and if at any point you want to join, feel free to do that. Let's see, what is the... Yeah, I have a few blue quests that I took, and at this point I have no idea which one is the Eden. quest? There's the in the middle of nowhere. Is this Eden? I think this is the one. Maybe not. It's like Reen and good morning, Cupcake. How are you doing? Is it this one? Okay, good. I just want to read it one more time to actually remember what this is about. Cupcake, what's up? How are you doing? And is there anyone else who I haven't greeted? Hopefully not. Anyway, are we ready to start? Oh, I'm excited for this. After finally managing to track you down, Reen reveals that she has sensed a concentration of light in the empty, the name of for the lands once swallowed by the flood. Fearing that another cataclysm may be on the horizon, Reen asks you to join her, Tancred and Orange, on an expedition into the barren wastes to investigate the phenomena. You arrange to rendezvous with them at the Dark, from where you'll depart on this potentially perilous journey. So this is the continuation of the story where Tancred and Reen were looking at the white, and basically Reen wanted to go and check it out and whatnot. This is how it, well, not ended, but this is what happened. Work. Don't know what to tell you. Hopefully you're having at least a decent day. Can I pour myself here? Not really into raid streams, but I'm mostly here for the cutscene to come. Do you think that's gonna happen? Yeah, I just, I thought it was more of like a story, kind of raid, as in like something that I need to do to understand the story better, on Sunday. Good morning, Luneth! Welcome back! How are you today? I have no clue what the story is, but I think it connects to that part where two of them went kind of like on a separate mission or whatever. And yeah, of course I haven't turned on the quest, so I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. This is Sam's free here for some Eden content if you haven't. Yeah, of course. If you want to join, you are more than welcome to, but be warned, it's not going to go fast. Because I have no idea how many quests there are in between fights. So if you're fine with your other activities being interrupted from time to time when I actually get to the fight, yeah, of course. But that's something you already know. So I'll be honest. I'm here for the story, and if the combat is good, then that's all the better. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. With that, I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us there. Even if the light that Reen sends turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be again, like with these words, just when I feel the most tired, reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. So we just kind of randomly decided to just stroll into the white. Jeez. Yeah, I made myself coffee, and I haven't started drinking it on time, so I'm already super sleepy. But I need to work on that. I actually realized that I drink my coffee faster when I drink through the straw. For some reason, the straw just makes me, just kind of drink more. But like when I just have a cup, I just take one sip of it, and I'm like, I'm good. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Cupcake. Is it on your side or on my side? The buffering. I actually have no clue what it is if it's on my side. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. Is okay? Okay. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Slipper ready, Tancred? Is this the mount that you can actually get in game, or is it just just here? Ready to take us whenever we need to go, aye. Back again too, maybe if we ask it nicely. That's a pretty cool thing, is it? Though the light had been expunged from Norvant, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. Oh, it is a mount. Oh, okay. What is E4S? Is that like Eden 4th boss? 4th stage? Or how does this translate? Where does it drop? It drops like only on like extremes and savages or whatever? Oh, Eden 4 boss savage. Oh, okay, cool. So is it like 100% drop rate to be like basically rolled for, or is it less? Probably less, but the soul, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable even a century thereafter. Oh, it's 100%. Oh, okay. So basically a full static would have to go like 8 times for everyone to get the mount. That's a commitment. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the aetherometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium Scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amara will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes as courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in a crystal tower and restored it to work in order. Oh, we have some mechanical mounts, don't we? Does anyone have this one who's currently in the chat? Or watching later? It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. How hard is it really? Ah! Ow! Ah! Ow! Oh! My leg will never be the same again. Ow! Roka's gone. Welcome. I think I changed like 6 colors. Yeah, every 4 savage fight drops 1 mount, 1 weapon cover, and 1 chest cover, and 1 random weapon every kill. Oh, okay. Oh, every 4. Oh, okay. I get it. So it's not that common. Oh. Sadly, I don't have it yet. I want a service from Bushy Savage, but it is even worse to get. Never done a savage fight before in my life since my work schedule. No one is willing to deal with. Like, if you wanted to raid, when would it suit you to raid? How would your ideal raiding schedule look like? It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we are not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mortsuke at some point. Oh, my leg still hurts. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the empty. Apparently we have to. It's a question before you deleted your leg. Would you believe me if I told you I don't remember? I have no idea what I was even talking about. So 1 time a week, but what time? As in, like, what part of the day would you feel most comfortable with? Welcome back, Fernando. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight, indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, asleep but wiped clean. And now it's just a desert? Can people start living here now? Now that the light is gone? Hi, Maikin. I hope I read your name right. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? And glad you like which video, actually. In any case, I'm glad you liked it. No, they'll turn just because of the abundance of ether. Oh, okay. We're enough for the warriors of darkness and Ophelia. Are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going then. The two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've got a few miles ahead of us. So, your 1 day every 2 weeks is because you have this, like, same schedule, like, same work schedule every other week? I have to say it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Wait, we're looking at something alive? What in the fresh... Is that where we go? Do I want to? No, it's waking up. Is it because of us? Don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? Like, that would be a big ass light warden. No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. What? The first Sin Eater. This is the first Sin Eater? Like, ever? Long have I tried to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. And we're looking at it? Holy shit. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foeman Philia vanquished a century ago, and now it's waking up, and we have no more Minphilias to spare. Well, that is bad news. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. The possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Rin, now is thou what I speak. The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? A name? Like, we're keeping it? Don't want to keep it. Eden. That's Eden. Utopian Fae. A most suspicious title. Why are we keeping it? Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn thing is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Thancred doesn't know how to set up a tent? What? I mean, I'm starting to ask the rating questions because I think I'm finally just kind of setting myself for, you know, wanting to go back into some rating. And I'm not sure if I would feel comfortable raiding as a tank, maybe off tank until I learn. Because I've never tanked in my life. I only raided as a DPS. And it's a huge transition when it comes to more, you know, more serious raids. But I think I'd like to give it a try and then Walker. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I don't know, like, I'm trying to ask questions between, like, you guys in our community first, so that I can, I don't know, like, so that if there are more people who are willing to raid and don't have a static or something like that they're committing to, then maybe we can work something out. I mean, I know next to nothing, but I'm willing to learn. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother, so I'm glad that we got there in the end. Tanker should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment. By speaking with Ghoul, are they telling me that there are gear tokens to exchange in Yulmar? Is that what it is? Yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want anything like that will make people feel like they're forced into it or anything like that. And second of all, I don't raid lead, so yeah, I'm just letting you guys know that I'm open for it. Should the opportunity ever arise for all of us to learn together, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think all of us have different challenges when it comes to the time management, and people think I have a lot of time to play, but I actually don't, because like evening is my only realistic time when I can play, and sometimes it just doesn't sit right with everyone who wants to do that same thing. So it's hard. Sometimes it's difficult. Rin waits anxiously for Tanker to return from surveying the vicinity. I wonder what's taking Tanker so long. The music is so cool. Yeah, time seems to just be the biggest issue, doesn't it? I haven't done any high-end content in Final Fantasy, you guys know that already, so I don't know. Zero expectations. Ah, there he is. Like, I don't know why 3 times a week is the norm. When I raided Mythic, we raided twice a week, and it was enough. Like, it was in WoW, where you also had, like, other activities and, like, other things to farm during the week, but some Mythic guilds go for, like, 5 nights a week or something, and we managed to be the most casual of Mythic guilds, raiding twice a week for, like, 5-ish hours, and sometimes if we didn't clear the boss before the reset, and we only had, like, 1 boss left or something, or we were doing a progression and we were wiping on, like, I don't know, 10% or 20% or something like that, sometimes we would add the 3rd day just because of that. There he is. No, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm in it for the mounts and glamour. I mean, and the good times, but let's face it. Well, that was rather uneventful, not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought I'd best not to tempt fate's eye with the Drew. We all are. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, we should be honest from the start, like... we should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about a flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here lying dormant. So it basically, it feels like the string was just cut. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. But how, if his purpose was to not have ether flowing anymore? I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Like, that would be so cool if we could do it. Now hold on a moment, what makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Rin's aspirations may not be as preposterous as those surmise. I believe Menphilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. If we just killed him, though, we would never have the opportunity to restore it, right? Even now, the flame of hope burns on. As Manfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, we? Me? Like, I'm here on accident. Like, imagine this is easier said than done. It would put Reen's life at risk. Like, we don't know this for sure. I just think it's very hard. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen, you made up your mind. So how should we go about this? He's just lying there. I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. The giant Talos has had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of ether. So she's comparing it to these golems that we created. That kind of makes sense. Control the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. I love the way he looks when he's thinking. The theory is certainly sound. It's like, what is it? Is it this? This is so good. By employing ether and shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. That doesn't sound like it's gonna happen. Can really do that, Orianche. All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul, long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. Is this about Manbrida? Oh man, I miss Manbrida. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us, rummaging around in its innards for want of a better term. Oh yeah. Like, this seems like an actual challenge for us. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way. Voices of fun. And what is Memoria, actually? I do need to run Castrum and Regine for relics also. Regine, I'm not sure what that one is either. But Castrum I know. It is true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we do. Oh, right, that's why I don't know it. Got it. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light, but as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point in pretending I can. That's why I'm asking V. And perhaps I could... What? You already have a job to do, remember. The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. So we need to enter Eden? Like, actually go in? Are you sure you want to go through with this? No, this is a bad idea. For lack of any better plans, this one will have to do. That's exactly what I think. I'm not even that optimistic. Won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reed and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than to those which thou art accustomed. Okay, does that mean we go? Or not yet? Like, what else is there to say? Really? Oh man, that's beautiful. Look at that sky. Alright guys, who wants to get extra tombstones? You have this unique opportunity to farm your relics. The easy way. I think, yeah, this is the entrance. Okay, who's going? Who am I waiting for? Relics? Yummy relics? Okay. Oh, we're... There we go. Yummy relics? Is that it? Alright. If that's all. The non-FC guy. Yeah, I don't know where all my friends lists and other lists are. Look at the footsteps. Like how cool is it when you walk around here? It's like it doesn't look like footsteps. It looks like little bunks laying around. This is pretty cool. Sorry. I will key wise. I think okay, there we go. This is for oh, that was quick. This is the first out of 8. I should tell them that I'm new. Or maybe not. I just don't turn my stands on. I think that's what we'll do. But what if the other guy is what if the other guy is also new? Oh wow. Be careful, huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. What's that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I should... Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'm new. Hopefully we have a less new person to do this. The music is so amazing, isn't it? Is this where I'm safe? I think so. What is this? Is this an ad? Oh, I think I need to go. Okay, so basically I needed to not have anyone on the link. Is that the way it works? I think this probably makes your blood boil to see someone not not knowing these things, but pure light. I'm not seeing any markers for anything. Oh, I was standing in shit. Okay, so I was supposed to be in a corner? Maybe? I think I just need to be where the other DPS are. Oh no! This is not where I want to be. Okay, we're fine. This ended up not as badly as it could have. She's like a big ass disco ball. Is that even a she? I don't even know. Don't touch the border. What border? Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Is that the border that you warned me about? I don't have any more of these. I'm just gonna be where the others are, hopefully. Okay. Oh, okay, not touch the yellow thing. Okay, got it. I love how people are jumping to help you out. That actually is helpful. The music is glorious. Do they need to die at the same time or something? Hopefully there's no, like, enrage or so. Oh, this is enrage, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. Okay, never mind. Ooh! What? Ooh! This is so cool. What? That our planet? Holy shit. Oh, it's the FFXIV summon attack, right? Yeah, I don't know these things at all. One day we might all learn together, but today is not the day. Today is the day to be like, wow. How crazy was that? Okay, I think we're in trouble again. Oh, whoa, whoa. So this is basically a line that no one is supposed to be in when you have it. I hope that's it. Because that's how I've been treating it. What's the link? Oh, never mind. Come on. Why do we have a tether? Do I need to not be close to that person? Oh, I think I touched the line. Oh, I need to be close to him. Oh, I was running away. Oops. Sorry. Now I know. Now I know. Pure beam. Okay, let's not stand there. I'm so confused. Here? Here is good. Oh, if I touch the line, I'll know. Oh, then I didn't. Then it seems that I didn't. This is hard, but I'm loving it. Oh, we just kind of lay down. Okay. Good to know. I think she's gone, isn't she? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, well, we made it. It was a great nostalgia trip. Was it? Do you already feel nostalgia for things in Shadowbringers, even though it is current? Alright, we made it. We did this from FFA. Oh, that. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. One day we're gonna go through it together and I'm gonna be like, ah, that's what it was. Okay, apparently there's stuff. Do I need these? Are they like exchanged for any sort of viable glamour? Is there, like, they need a button for like need all. It's like for greedy people. Apparently others don't need them. So we'll just take them. That was fun. Alright. It seems the Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. It's like Rena's our checkpoint. Like, every time we get out of here, she's like, she scans us and she's like, oh, no, you're not a light warden. That's good. At level 450, gear glamour is subjective. Oh, so it's like basically the community's love-hate relationship with it, or... Also, Bradley, welcome. How are you doing? Song is the FF8 world map theme. Oh man, I wish I knew all these things. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can enjoy it, but I see that you guys have enjoyed it a lot more, and I'm jealous. I'm glad to say that you haven't. Okay, we read that. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Like, does that thing just, like, unlock the second stage straight away? Oh, it's people. Once Surianjay has activated the device, it's my turn. Yeah, I can still like it, but the lore geek that I am, I want to know it, like really know it, and I just haven't been knowing any of the Final Fantasy stuff, and it's maddening. The time has come, Rain. Do it, girl. Do it. Control the beast. Watch over me, Minfilia. Are you guys sure this has anything to do with 5.3? It seems very off. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Yeah, no shit. 8 humans came over to control him. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Oriange. I am unharmed, but what a Reen. No, you listen to me. Be careful. Also, this is the place where we get to see what Rain actually can do. So they're being a badass. Absolutely. I think we woke him up. Is this what we wanted to do? Oh, he's a big boy. he's a... What is he? He's all of that? Like, which side of him is the real side? Like, how should I... Apparently we're good. Reen appears to have recovered from her battle of wills with Eden. Okay, so we didn't make it. Oh, feels bad. Oh, never mind. It worked. I am in control now, I think. Oh, so she's alright. This is gonna kill her, isn't it? Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? Maybe someone taking over her will? Like, must have been with when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Reen, what's going on? She's like the only one that seems to know what's happening. Ah, above us, something's coming this way, an enemy. But how dost thou... Ah, could it be a Sin Eater? Would Sin Eater be considered an enemy to Eden? I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too, lots of them trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests. If I'd known they're coming, I would have tidied the place up. This is not your home, man. Types are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And what are we gonna do? And we can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we got work to do. It appears so. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about them. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. Is this the second boss? Why are you telling me good... Why are you telling me good luck? Is this gonna be a problem? Okay, let's listen to the... Okay, let's listen to this thing. FF8 Force Your Way. This is the reference to the next boss. Hopefully it's not a... Is this a spoiler or is it just music? I mean, I like this old school stuff. No, I don't want to listen to too much of it so that it doesn't spoil what I'm about to hear. I'm assuming it's gonna be the theme, but I'll listen to it later when I know what this one sounds like. Alright, are we ready? Is anyone else joining us, or are we good to go? This is a tricky one? In what way? do you have anything to tell me? Eden's Gate Resurrection or Eden's Gate Descent? That's gonna be Descent, right? I should just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Is the Descent. Okay. Do you want to know? No. Probably not. But don't laugh at me when I wipe. That's the price of me not knowing. It's gonna happen. I will, hope... I can't say I will enjoy, but I've been loving the raids so far, so there is a good chance. Like, I cannot wait to see the glamour from these raids. What is that? What is that thing? It's holding a human who's wielding a sword? A rift has opened. I think I need to follow these good people. Is this something? Yeah, we're not to interact with them at all. I think I just need to be outside. Is it me? It's not me. It's not me. Voidwalker. This one's called Voidwalker? That's the weirdest Voidwalker I've ever seen. Wait, what's the ticking? Am I safe here? What the? Am I about to blow up? Oh, okay. That was cool. That's me, right? What's this, though? I need to go? I think I need to go. Oh, I don't need to go. Sorry. What are these people doing? Do I know? Is there like... Is there something about these... Why is this guy just outside? 5? I don't understand shit. Is the... I'm just gonna be where they are. I'm not gonna worry too much about stuff. People are... They're soaking these things. Am I good here? Okay. Oh man, I hope we don't wipe. Because I don't understand this at all. So everyone's just here. I think I need to go though. Okay, we good. Yeah, it sucks that I'm going blind, but I was too worried about getting the story spoiled. Like, I did not want to find out who the bosses were, and it might cost my team some victories. Oh, I'm gonna jump into... Oh! Okay, this guy is still in trouble. Never mind. I don't have anything to soak. But I think we're fine. I don't know much about what's going on, but I'm doing what they're doing. And it seems to be working out. You'll explain this to me later. Well, that was easy. Easy. Gianni, also welcome, and Charlie V, welcome. Whole spell in waiting. What does that mean? Makes the spell, for example, stack on a timer. Oh, you can check your debuffs. Yeah, I did not pay attention to that. Easy. Easy. Okay, now that I know what's happening, I'll be more ready even for when I have like a worse group. But this was pretty good, wasn't it? That was good. That was pretty good. That was fun though. Didn't understand the whole thing. But it was nice. Go team face skipper. Wait, there was a face that we didn't get to? Experience ruined, right? Really, thank goodness you're unharmed. Alright, can I keep that team, please? We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the forest. Well, this is the guy who the thing was, like, riding or using as a human shield or whatever. No, I won't let you. Damn the light, damn you all. And he's a what? Oh man, I'm loving my shield. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, oh, he's not having a good day. Why am I here? What's happening? Is he playing mad so we don't kill him? Is he pleading insanity? What is going on? Well, she's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she's not a sin eater, not even in part as Vothru was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage? How do you read this word? My fears, for she is nonetheless possessed to a power most terrible. Assuage? 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 Is it assuage, really? On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. Asswage. From now on, it's asswage. I'll keep my eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Oh, it's fine. I just don't know if that's the exact pronunciation. It's funny though. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. Yeah, some messages are sometimes late because they go through the filter. Oh, Luna, now you can see the filter as well, right? I'm not used to anyone else being able to see it. It's like whenever there's something that YouTube deems whatever weird or inappropriate, it stops you guys. So I basically have been your filter so far. Yeah, it's all good. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. I actually failed to recognize that it was a female. I just didn't know if I was trolled. Like, was it actually Assuage? Or you guys just like took the opportunity to make me read something funny. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Oh, he is a she, right? It's like weird. We're riding on this boat that she's controlling, and we're very high up in the air from what it seems. And like if he gets out of control, we're just screwed. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void sand may enter. But pray tell, Reen, dost thou make any other observation? I actually don't know what assuage actually even means. Oh, which character do you like? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emma itself. Though, I think it unlikely that she's an Ascian, she may be thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. Oh, they're making friends! Oh. It's a satisfier less than a bad feeling. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Right, she hasn't appeared yet. That's not all. I made an exciting discovery. Huh? Reen's newly formed bond with Eden Core has led to a surprising discovery. Isn't it funny how they're starting to become friends? I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, which manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The umbral is the... what was it? The umbral and the other area, and they had like different words for it. The umbral is the light. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help here. It was a long time ago when we spoke to Oriange about this. It was the umbral and the... oh, the astral is light, the umbral is dark. Wait. Shifting so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. Why did it go there? Why did it go there? The power to tip the scales. Ah. It just tipped him back again. Umbral. Oh, umbral means passive. Life is the combination of fire, ice, and wind. Okay. So basically it pushed the ether into more of an active stage of a sort. I mean, that means he can reverse this. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. But he's a wreck now. Let alone it still poses a threat. But if I can harness his power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. It's like we're inside and our resources are kind of a bit limited. If I go back this wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution has begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Dankarid. So we can just like exit Eden and enter as we pretty much please, and Reen just kind of manages to establish the connection and just keep herself tethered to... oh, I can't mount here? Why in the world? Oh, right, because Chocobos don't like this place. Got it. It's a combination of earth, lightning, and water. So basically, it's just pushed it out of balance in a way. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Oriange, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, he's like tired of listening to all this crap. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies will be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be born of ethereal currents to the furthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent the element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? Basically, the elements that they're talking about is what you guys are talking about, or not. Like the earth, the lightning, and all this stuff. Is that what we're discussing here? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Be indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Oh, it's the elemental chart. I just don't have it in my mind. Surely not. Moogles? Moogles? It's gonna be so disappointed in us. They have, though, art of fear to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. I'm starting to get lost in all of this thing. Kupo, exactly? Like, I hate it when he's the only one explaining. Though invited we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eton, we shall perform a summoning as Master Luce once did in the fields of Cartno. So, are we supposed to... So we're supposed to, like, summon a primal-like thing for every one of these elements? As one who had low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in traditional fashion. Yeah, like it's like the way I see it is have you guys played WoW during Battle for Azeroth? There's a region Nazjatar, and in Nazjatar there's a cave. It's called Mr. Mav. I can't remember the name of the cave, but anyway, each week you get to go there and summon a creature you have to kill, but the creature is summoned by combining like stones of two elements. It could be like a greater fire rock plus greater earth rock, or like greater water rock plus like lesser fire rock or something. Like there were combinations like of 6 different stones. And your task was to kill off each one of these creatures by combining these stones, and they had like elemental properties. And by combining those two, like the reason why I'm bringing this up, regardless of whether you played or not, is because with the like elements and the combination of the like astral and umbra and whatnot, it's not just the elements, but it's also their state that you have to kind of take into consideration. So that's why they're gonna be like different. Is like that's the closest thing that I can remember that I can relate this to, but we'll see. I think I understand it. So defeated in other words, but is that even possible? So by defeating it, we are throwing it back into balance. Rig my fast and primals. It's either that or being torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure again. I think we should be honest here. Lest thou forget, will be no more than approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which elements to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. Is that... Yeah, I kind of think I'm getting it. So basically it's like a mix and match thing. In a way. As for the location, an area to the west of Norwood was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. So we have a ride there, too. Cool. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Tancred was thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist. She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayst have need to restrain her. Someone's gotta do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Fun time? Is it? What are the alliance raids of Shadowbringers? Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianger's madcap schemes. Oh, the near rays. Oh, okay. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. So, are we about to summon the Leviathan again? I am in the first part. I think it's the third one that I need to go to. Should I be thinking Leviathan? Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Maybe not. But now that he brought it up. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspect of ether. They were the thinking part. Yeah, that usually doesn't go well when we're doing new stuff. Rest is up to you. Excuse me? The dialogues here are awesome. We just have to respect it by the... Exactly, memories of Leviathan come flooding back. This game is testing us. It's trying to see if we remember. But we do remember. Eden's Gate Inundation now accessible. Okay, cool. These duties, are they the duties that the game is showing me as like locked duties, like in the party finder? So that I don't get myself spoiled by anything? Duties! They are duties! Okay, it's this one. I feel like this one is fun. Like, so far they've all been pretty fun. They show us unavailable without name. For me, it's just like I was just wondering about the ones that say like locked duty or something like that. Locked duty, maybe that's it. Because I haven't unlocked everything. Although I think I unlocked pretty much everything I could except for like the Bosha content and the Hildebrand trials, like the next ones, and what else is there to be unlocked? Don't even know. I think that, well, the Shadowbringers optional trials and the Shadowbringers dungeons and the rest of this raid and pretty much all the Alliance raids except for like Crystal Tower. Warring Triad is done, yes. The level 8 realized you need to do all Shadowbringers dungeons to unlock. I see. Well, yeah, I was keeping them for on stream. When I finished the MSQ, I was thinking about doing it with you guys if you want to, or if you're interested in seeing that, because apparently they're cool dungeons and I kind of felt bad about doing them myself. So yeah, those are still undone. I really like the floor here. Imagine if you could have this kind of floor for your housing. There's no way you can get this floor, right? They don't sell it anywhere. I have done Warring Triad, I just did it off stream, but I completed it. And I also completed the Stormblood optional trials, the ones with snakes and tigers and birds and whatnot. Warring Triad, I'll be honest, I didn't enjoy the story too much. For me, it was meh. Like I understood most of it, but it didn't make me feel engaged. Four Lords, on the other hand, was the best story I've ever witnessed in the trials. That was so good. Viewers out there, I just didn't like it as much. I don't know, like the whole atmosphere of that place and everything. It was okay, but I don't know. It's like the only thing that I didn't actually. I don't know. Oh, talking about doing off stream. Yeah. Back when I did it, I didn't really know you guys wanted to see that. Like, I think I was very inexperienced when it comes to like what my viewers would like to see, and I didn't know the rules of the game, but now I do. I didn't do Omega. Okay, I'll show you my quests. I think I took all my quests. Okay, this is what we have left to do. Okay, there's a serious dungeon I'll do that at some point. This is what we're doing right now. This is my relic quest. This is not it. Okay, so we have the Void Arc. I was waiting to do this one on stream. And then there's... what is this? Oh, this is a relic quest. There's Omega. Don't know what this is. Oh, City of Ravenastre. That is also what I've been wanting to do with you. And near raids, I'll also be doing them on stream. To be honest, I don't particularly regret doing the Warring Triads off stream because I didn't really feel anything. Like, it was okay. But yeah, all of the remaining raids and the Alliance raids I'll do on stream because we have nothing better to do until Endwalker anyway. So as soon as I finish the Shadowbringers MSQ, we'll do those raids. That's the idea. It was don't mistake valuable for entertaining to me. The Warring Triads were very, very valuable and very informative, but I didn't have as much fun doing them. The story was good. It just didn't make me feel fun, you know? I like fun. And this was just a little bit too much of just story. That one story that I, at the time, didn't know much about and kind of struggled to understand all of it. And... well, that's pretty much what it is. I know this person. I actually quested with this person for a while. Like, I kept seeing them in game from time to time. How cool is that? So that you get to see someone doing the stuff that you're doing for the first time at the same time. I remember their name. Oh wow, someone is as slow as I am. Yeah, if you want to join Furnir or any of the raids, I will announce it in advance. So if you can world hop, you're more than welcome to. I'll be happy to have you in the group. Yeah, it's just a personal preference. I found them very underwhelming in comparison to, let's say, Stormblood, optional raids, the story of Four Lords. Four Lords was the best story ever. Oh, wrong data center. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind, and hopefully we'll get to do the, you know, the stuff that you guys want to do as well. Hopefully we're gonna get to do them on the correct days. Because after I finish Shadowbringers, it doesn't really matter what I'm gonna do on a particular day. But if I can have more of you joining, whoever wants to join on other days, then I'll try to do that instead. The Four Lords were amazing. Sabastu, hi! And oh, I already talked to you, sorry. Yes, this is the first you did. This is the first one. The Four Lords, I could not presume how fun it could be. And I actually stopped at the last side quest where we were supposed to, I'm not gonna spoil it because maybe some of you didn't do the side quest, but the main big guy, I actually didn't do it because it was a side quest, but I really want to go back there and finish it. And I also saw that you get a reward, like a furniture or something, and that would be really cool. Oh, here we go. Okay. Any last words that I need to be aware of? I don't know the folklore story, but like the in-game one, to me, it was just super nice. Careful with the ground. Got it. These look like these eels from Little Mermaid. Do you know, like the Ursula the witch who has like 2 eels? That's pretty much what it reminded me of. Super careful with the ground. Is it the same thing as the previous Leviathan? This guy says it's easy. How is it easy? Tidal roar. Okay, I'm just gonna be where people are. I think that's the safest thing. Rip current. Well, rip me if I mess it up. Oh, we made it, I think. At least I was at the right place. So they basically go from left to right. If that's the case, I'll be able to follow. Maybe it's random. And maybe that's not even the worst thing. But everyone seems to be going to this side, so it's probably not random. Oh. Okay. Okay, that went well. Crashing falls. No one's going anywhere, are they? One person is standing behind him. Is that the tank? I wasn't paying attention really. I'm not really paying attention to my rotation. So yeah, sorry for the yucky gameplay. But I'm trying not to mess it up and learn where to go. I think I'm just gonna hang out in the middle. Or not. Am I supposed to be here? Oh. What does this mean? Why is it going from me? Oh man, these people are gonna hate me. Do I have it? I don't have it. So we need to be in the middle of this thing, right? Okay, never mind. I didn't mess up that badly. I thought I messed up way more, but now I see what it is. Tidal roar. I'll just be here. Are we gonna make it? Do you think so? Well, everyone's here, so they're going there. They seem to know what's up, so I'll just hang out there, wherever they are. And I'll learn this. Brig is over there. Maybe he knows something. Okay. We good to go? We're good. Okay, we're fine. I don't know if I was supposed to be here. Ah, no, go away. Shit. Shit. Okay, we're good. Come on, die, you monster. Freaking freak. Come on. Ah, see? Made it! Ha! I can do this. Ha! See? I can raid. GG's. Well, that worked out. That was fun. Okay, let's pick up all the. Well, first of all, let's do this. And then let's pick up all the trash loot that no one needs. But we want the glamour that we don't even know what it is. So we're just gonna need all of it shamelessly. Because everyone else passed on the whole shit. So it's fine. GG's! We made it! Oh, that was fun. Did we just, was this the third one, right? We still have one more to go for the purse part, right? See? Easy. Easy. Nothing can beat me. That was incredible. Even Reen thinks so. Is that what a primal looks like? Oh, you sweet summer child. To think that she's never seen a primal, like, where have you been? This one I have 0 muscle memory, unlike the last 3. Ah, right. So do people usually just go to the last 3, or they do the whole thing when they raid? No, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level. I thought, though it was no less formidable. I don't know why it's called like that. I thought it was weird too. But wait, you can transfer these tokens for seals? I did not know that. I was forcing myself into into like buying wait, you can buy gear and then sell them for seals. You can't exchange tokens for seals. You have to actually buy something, right? Round 1 to 3 till exhaustion because of the relic. Well, at least they're fun, aren't they? Tokens, armor, seals. Yep. Manifestation relied upon these experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. So this is the nightmare of our own creation, pretty much. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? That's a very casual question considering where we are. If you finish slaying our primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Like I'm loving these bosses. This is such a fun raid, and I can't imagine what it's like on higher difficulties. It must be so cool. What could that be? Evidently our only resource is to return to our base of operation forthwith. I made an all-in glitch. I'm officially a bunny girl. Did you just do it for the roleplay, or is there another reason to make an alt? I suppose some people would rather make an alt than Fantasia themselves into something. But bunny girls are gorgeous. There's no denying that. Oh man, the leg that I hit today, it still hurts. It was a strong hit. Reveal, look! Wait, what have we done? Oh wait, we actually... Oh, we made water appear! Oh, this is so cool! So that means that like every element we interact with, we're gonna stabilize it to the point that it's gonna appear like out in the open world. Oh, that's so cool! Oh man, let's do more of this. By the troll's good graces, a marvel to behold. Yes! Never thought that a whole lake could suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you. Oh no! Oh no, let's do this! This is so cool. Look at that. And this is like the one time that you get to see it with just water, because other things are going to be showing up as well. It's like every single one of these things you add, you're only going to get it like one time. Reen and Uriah are considering the next step in the plan to reclaim the empty. I think this proves that the water aspect of ether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next, Uriah? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't do so much as stir. Even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual poison. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Irene, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence, though, through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. It's kind of weird. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. It's such a weird concept, but I'm totally on board. If all goes well, he won't be waiting long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Is this the final boss of the of part 1? Speak. I think this is where we go. Dum 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 dum. Oh, so many people. Like the same people. Now that's where we're getting the cue, because there's a whole bunch of them. Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvend, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't like Titan. I don't think I heard of that one. What's it like? It's like taking your child to raid. Like this is what I imagine my son will ask me. Like when I take him into a raid for the first time. Oh, what is this like? You know, like just like bumping my head into the keyboard. After hopefully some he is worshipped by the kobolds. The landslides, exactly. The landslides. Oh man, the landslides. Seems like it had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is any... Like, they know our struggles, right? But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that we remembers, yes. It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. No landslides? As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. All good. Past experience will avail thee naught, I fear. Awesome. Alright, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. But wait, the landslides, they weren't as bad in the non-extreme. Since this is not extreme, then in theory we should be fine. Took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready? Ready. Oh, yeah, of course. No worries. Work is important. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like Titan at all. It's okay. Well, stream is more important. Well, work keeps the food on the table that you get to eat during the stream. There's that. That's how I look at things. If I don't want to do something, I try to think about how it benefits the thing that I want to do. And so I do it. Think about all the food. All the food you could eat during the stream. Unless you're at work and you're watching the stream and you're not allowed to eat and work, then it just sucks. I'm loving this floor. I want this floor for my room. I don't think I can buy it anywhere, can I? Can you jump off of this? No? Can you go anywhere? No going off the platform? Well, that sucks. It is gorgeous here, though. I actually haven't taken a moment to look around. is glorious, isn't it? I mean, technically this isn't all that hard to make animation-wise, because you have a lot of stuff that just like repeats itself. Like these simple animations of like basically just like spreading and just coming back together again. Like and these things, the spheres that are rotating, this is all very easy to make. But it's so beautiful. Like when you look at all the colors and structures, it's just so cool. It's a lot more impressive than some stuff that is a lot harder to design, yet it just doesn't look as good. Yeah, I'm loving this room. Meanwhile, Reen is here, just like tethered to Eden. Forever, pretty much, until we fix this, solve this. Whatever it is that you do with Eden. It's like what we're doing is we're pretty much waiting for these people to finish their movie, because chances are they're the ones who are gonna queue with us. If the queue time is too much, we could always like enlist a party finder thing, but I don't think there's any need to. What do you guys think? I'm just hoping that it's not gonna be too late by the time we're finishing like the last one, so that we really don't have people to eat it as quick as a tank? You mean like people don't wanna tank Eden for some reason, or there's just not a lot of tanks right now? Like imagine if we were DPS, we would have to make a group, right? How do you go about this as a DPS? Do you just like wait for an hour for every single encounter? The queue was alright for the first two fights, but now it seems to be the third and the fourth were a bit stally. I'm jumping a lot, I won't do it, maybe it annoys you. It's like, I wanted to go to the bathroom, but I already queued. And now I'm just like, if we get the group. I'm not gonna be there, so I'm just gonna wait for the group. Come on, guys. It's like, these guys who are watching the movie, they're the problem. Not really, but like they're the ones who we were waiting for. Come on. Watch your cutscene and enjoy it, of course, but please play with us. Usually go gathering during my DPS queue. I kinda don't want to pour that out here. It just feels like too much of a hassle. Although you get instant teleported. You know what? Like that is a thing that I could do. On second thought, because it's not that much of a hassle, you don't actually have to physically come back here. You just get ported in, and when this ends, you just get ported out. What CPS I know, either after FC or use Party Finder C. Alright, thank you. I hope you had fun with us too, and have a good rest of the day at work. I'm going to avoid saying enjoy to people who are leaving to go to work, because that's like the worst thing you want to hear when you're like going back from something you wanted to do to something you don't really want to do all that much right now. But I guess it all depends on what your job is. But for some reason I can't even teleport. Why can I not teleport out of here? I was like, maybe we can go to Gold Saucer, but I seem to be stuck here. Unable to teleport at this time. Why is this? If I was to exit here, would I be able to teleport? Now that I think about it, we're trapped. We're just here. I have to exit into the empty. Well, depending on how much this is gonna last, maybe I can do some gold saucer challenges, because those are always something that I leave for like the last minutes of the week, and it never feels good. So I'm just gonna pour my ass out and probably get insta queued. Like, such is the curse of the gold saucer. You arrive, and then the queue is like, oh, we decided that you should play now, and it all just feels very it just feels very futile, but that's okay. Do you guys do these challenges? I'm currently farming the cactus mount, so I'm trying to do my challenge log. And I do love these games. Like, imagine we got queued now. I would personally be happy to go back to what we were doing. But once I get here, there is a part of me that doesn't want to leave. I think we're gonna double roll. Yeah, I love Chocobo races. The worst thing about Chocobo races is that you can't enter them while you're looking for another duty. And I'm starting to really like these games. Oh, this is not good. I think it should be all the way up here. Oh, okay. Should we double? I think we should double down. This game is full on RNG, and I can never get into like Titan mode and whatnot. That probably means that I'm just not as good at it. Alright, there we go. Should we double down on 20 seconds? Yeah, let's do it. Let's be greedy. This was pathetic. Oh, okay. I know where it is. It should be right. Right? Oh, come on. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough time. Oh shit. We made it! Like, we have 1 second left and we made it. Amazeballs. Actual Amazeballs. You were here. You were here. This is the best game. I like to call it skill, but suit yourself. Absolutely suit yourself. See? This is skill. I know how to play this game. And we're absolutely gonna— oh shit. This is so crazy. Oh, we can't double down now. We have to go and play. People are waiting for us. But you saw it. You saw it twice. Twice that we hit the thing. Twice. I love that game. And the music is good. It's very metal-y, just like the first Titan. Is this how our character remembers Titan? Oh, I don't think they care that I'm new. What do I need to pay attention to? Okay. Are we safe here? Oh, I'm safe as it gets. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, we live. This is the best fight. There we go. We're just gonna try and not die. That's our goal for this fight. Why is he hitting me? What's the other tank doing? I don't even have my stance on. I'll just go where people are. Hopefully they know where to go. I wish he'd stop freaking following me. Here? It's here. Oh, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, would you look at that? We live. Right much? Is this where we need to be, or is this not the way? Maybe this was not the way. Okay, we actually lived. It's fine. I think we'll be okay, actually. Good? Come on. Do we go out? We go out. Here? Oh, no! I thought I was fine. My god. Too much inside? Oh, okay. Oh, I can get res. Thank you. My god, was that annoying. Okay, now I know that there is such a thing as being too much inside. That's okay, we live. I didn't understand that that could actually happen. Like, how? I mean, I guess I just didn't know. That's fine. Like, I thought we were doing great. It's been a while since they released the boss, but falling off the platform was permadeath. I actually was genuinely freaked out that it would happen here as well, because I thought they were like keeping the spirit of Titan, where you can't get resurrected once you fall down. So I was just like, oh, no worries. Yeah, I died too. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I never fell off of Bismarck, but I was only there like a few times. Is there never loot here? Is this just, what is this? Minions! We rolled only 24. Feels bad. Only 24. We're not gonna get the minion. Wait, we got the minion? Is it possible? Could it be that we got it with a 24 roll? What? No, we didn't get it. Did we get it? We can't even find it. Oh. Bryce got it. Yeah, for some reason I saw the green thing and I was like, no, it couldn't. It couldn't happen. No, this is not us. Feels bad, man. Never mind. Next time. Next time we'll get it. Next time for sure. Well, alright, we completed one part. That's pretty good. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Eesh. Never stood a chance against me. Yes, if I'd put 1 foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. This is definitely us. So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. Are they making fun of us through this whole quest line? Is this made to troll players? More importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we made this time. Oh yeah, we brought the earth back to life. That is so cool. Alright, let's see it. Oh man, I didn't even know it dropped a minion, and now I was just like, oh, I want it. We'll come back there. We'll go get it. Did we really do all of this? Oh wow. Is Lakshmi the scales goddess? To appear the balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet... Yeah, I don't like her one bit. The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Well, maybe that's just how it works. Did we do something wrong? Though this falls short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. I love how Orianger sometimes just says something so wild, and it just turns out to be true. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... But when? Like, how long is it gonna take? Is she okay? Oh shit. Rain. I think she might be growing weaker because of this connection to the thing. Ah, right. Are you guys sure this is connected to what's gonna happen on Sunday? It better be, because right now I'm not feeling it. It's fun and I'm loving it, but I'm not seeing the connection. But hopefully I will understand. I'll be right back. Alright. Bismarck still has permadeaths on normal? Oh, well, normal is the only thing I did, like, on synced. Or synced, as in. Haven't gotten the mount yet, so I'm gonna have to go back there. Okay, so this is the new quest line, right, for the part 2. I think that's where we're at. Reen appears to have been overcome by exhaustion. Poor Reen, right? Like, she was only trying to do good. It's nothing. It's not nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred has the right of it. It would be unwise to exert yourself overmuch. Are we gonna get to know our prisoner at some point? I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Excuse me. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Moriarty is just like that person who goes to a foreign land and refuses to speak their language for as long as he lives. Though the elements of water and earth have been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. What is wrong with her? Huh. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. But what's gonna happen then? Like, if she does that, is this thing gonna go crazy? Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first 2 elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. If you don't leave the empty for long enough, you become a sea nature. But for some reason I thought that it just doesn't apply to us because we've been fine. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. Well, yeah, but I thought for some reason that she can't even turn. You have their best intents at heart, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. I mean, that's true. Yeah, and we almost turned. Yeah, we almost turned, so that means she can as well. True. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Fee could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mord's Souk, we'll catch up with you once Orange has finished whatever it is that he needs to do. I love how simple Tancred has remained until the very end. He's so awesome. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Orianche. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can, and to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for ethereology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. This is so good. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. I love how much he's grown. Like, out of all characters, I'm the most impressed by Tancred, I think. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, we'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. Lead you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. Like, this can't be. We can't just leave. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. No, this is not meant to be. This is not what we're supposed to do. I know it. Oh. How are we... Why are we leaving? I understand the actual reason why we're leaving, but I just find it strange that we're gonna come back here, like, now, pretty much. Like, when is the next... I don't know. It seems like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take the first ship piloting, or shall I? Wait, we get to do that? That would be cool. They're not really. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. Just saw an Endwalker raid theory. I'll post in Discord. Yeah, feel free to do it. I think maybe you want to consider the spoilers tag, because I'm not sure if anyone's gonna wanna, if everyone's gonna wanna see it. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. When I first spoke to Dankred and Orianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. By now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. So Eden is not like a place where we had to go, but we really wanted to. Kind of. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That is not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you think that it's only a matter of time before the big guy would wake up and actually just kind of continue? Do you remember what she said before she passed out? Why am I here? What's happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Could still wake up and create a second one. True. But like we didn't even... I guess it's about ignorance being a bliss in a way. Like if we didn't know about Eden... If we didn't have Reen to want to explore the empty, we would have just never really considered doing this super dangerous thing. However, the case is clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you and me. Marthop, good evening and welcome. How are you doing? Obviously she knows something about Eden and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. Admiral Akbar, thank you. I learned how to say your name. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you had a good time and have a great dinner. We'll see you around. I know who she is. Okay. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What is to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? Well, she tried to attack us when she was mind-controlled, kind of. So there's a chance we're safe. If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do? Like, I think we should wake her up. Having her here, he talk things through with her. Vinam itself has its reasons, we should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she's awake. I mean, this is true, But I thought we were gonna wake her up. I mean, if she's still asleep, we're not really gonna. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be trying to decide her fate before we even know who she is. In the meantime, we'll have to be patient and hope she comes around soon. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Urianger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using, and since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. When are we gonna get a distress call being like, you have to come back soon, quick, now? Like, that's bound to happen. Like, the game isn't gonna just continue to treat us nicely, is it? But there's a lot of movies. I actually like it. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I knew it! These guys are so fun. That's Ghoul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Oh, did you enjoy the video? And whatever do you mean? Irene, what a relief it is to see you return unarmed from your expedition. Oh, I hope these are not spoilers for you, by the way. I just have to keep reminding myself to say that every time we have a new face in the chat. But most people, I think, already know the story, so I'm not too worried. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. We'd like you to meet Luri. Luri? Oh, okay. Then we're all good. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. I know what it is. You know what is? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I mean, I love this aura. Oh, wow. I'll take it from here, but you should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Wait, this was not the first... Oh, this was the last quest of the part 1. Wait, how do you know? You guys are confusing me. I don't understand at all what you guys are talking about. Is this something ominous? You sound ominous. What? Oh, these are our options. Whatever are you talking about? What is the gift? I do like gifts, but I don't like suspense. Do you guys know each other, actually? That's probably should have been my first question. That's why she's sending us away to relax. I see. Though in mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and V until we know more. Behoove us to... I remember you mentioning something in the video. Whatever did I say in the video? Like, I have the memory of a goldfish. Like, I post a video and I have no idea what's in it. Like, sometimes I don't even watch the whole thing before I post it. What are you talking about? Now, I'm trying to remember. Did I say I was lacking something? Man, what? I appreciate you telling me name is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. What did I say? Whatever did I say? I'm gonna have to go and watch my video. Need to pay more attention to what I post online. The Oracle of Darkness. What? That's the... Oh wait, I'm afraid it is not true. Wait, I think I... The Oracle of Darkness, is that... Wait, do they mean like the dark counterpart of a sword? What are they talking about? Oh, is this you? Hello? Oh, you're on Lich as well. Hello, what is going on? Oh, shit! Thank you! I will shamelessly accept this hat. Thank you so much! Oh, man! The glamours we're gonna make now. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, what a lovely surprise. I did mention it and I completely forgot about it. It's like, I hang out in your Zio collection all the time, and like every single glamour piece that I've been wanting to make has this freaking hat. And it goes so well with Illusion's jacket. Oh man, the stuff we're gonna do right now. Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh, thank you! Is there a more practical way to emote someone than to click on this window? I don't think so. Maybe some people have like macros and stuff. Oh, you're just visiting Lich. Well, welcome to Lich. I hope you're enjoying your stay. And I do appreciate the hat. Oh man, I love it. Oh, the stuff that we're gonna make. Oh, now you got me all excited for your Zio collection. I'm gonna go to bed late again. Again? It's like, the hat isn't as outrageously expensive. It was just the kind of yeah, I could set it on my hotbar, but like opening it is just, it just feels weird. Thank you. But like, about the hat, it's not that it's like too much, but it's like you could spend that money, or you could like not spend it and like work towards a house or something. And it's like it never feels like the right moment to spend it. And my retainers are just the worst. They never bring me the good stuff. Oh yeah, I could just yeah, I just need to learn my shortcuts. That's true. Thank you, I really appreciate it. And as it is that we're talking about glamour, I do admire your Halloween spirit. Is this is most of this stuff from the like from the previous festivals? Like, I assume the minion would be, but I appreciate the full-on roleplay. Yeah, I know how it works. It's just that I never think to do it before I actually click on someone. Wait, who's this? Do I know you? Or they're just randomly dancing here with us? Also from the past events. Oh, right. Well, oh, the chicken that everyone makes me feel jealous about. Is this on the store already, or is there hope that it's gonna one day come back? I do love the chicken. Wait, who had the metallic colored chicken? Who was it? Sorry that I don't remember. Like, who was it? I think, where did we go together? Where did I go with the metallic covered chicken? It was you, exactly. It was you. We went to the trial during Hildebrand. Like, that color just fits the chicken so perfectly. So perfectly. I don't know who this person is, but I'm gonna pet them. I don't know who they are, but they do act like they know us. Here's a pet. Here's a pet to you too. Thank you. I appreciate the gift. I'm gonna make wonders with that hat. I'm so excited now. Away with the ferry. Yelford has arrived on... Oh, is this the quest that we were supposed to accept, or is it that one? Do we need to talk to Lurie or to Yalford? The quests look the same. Yeah, I would be happy to be your friend. Greetings, Summit. How might be at service? Talk about reasons for us to both ask about Eden. I think this is the quest that we're supposed to be on. Oh, okay. Information regarding the work being carried out into the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Is this what I need to do? Having said that, it does become rather difficult to track of the supplies that we deliver, so I asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the empty to your battle with Titan. Okay, that's it. Oh, wait, Lurie unlocks savages? Oh. Wait, we're not on the... Did what you asked? Just the person I was hoping to see. Okay, well, we're gonna unlock that raid. Not we're gonna go there. Nope. Okay, so this is how you unlock. You just go and talk to him and then you're ready to go. Probably not. Hope you don't thinking, but what business might you have with me? Actually, I brought something to show you. And not... Who were we supposed to talk to? To the other guy who was right next to him or in front of him? Thankred and Ranger brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the empty. Ranger seems to think they're Eden's memories captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? Dude, normals and boom savage modes. Like, savage is not the next difficulty, is it? As you gaze into the crystals, visions of previous struggles race through your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you've experienced. Oh no, savage! Oh no! That's us. What's wrong? You dare ask? That's us right now. Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, maybe we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way. Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea, although it shows images of things that never actually happened. Studying them may help us prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Is that how they describe savage raids? Speaking of studying, Orianger has given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. Okay, that's how it happens. Yeah, I remember. I remember the Savage unlock and the who is I don't know who this person is, but we're gonna add them. That's okay. Until my friends list fills up, I don't care. Yalford has arrived in Mortug bearing pertinent information. Not that they know who we are, so. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the, highly classified and very, very secret thing. I love this aura. The fact of the matter is I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. I should look like that. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Oh, we get to meet her. Cool. Yalford in V2. We heard the news from Tancred. Is it true? Wait, how does Tancred know about this? But yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. Best girl incoming? Oh, this is the girl you've been excited about? She's lost her memory. Parts of it at the very least. We can also not be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She had to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. Like, why are they so afraid of a little girl? Oh no, of course, yeah, I can invite them to the party. Do you guys wait? Attacker with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing's amiss. I was half expecting the raid unlock message to show up, and then I realized we're nowhere close to it. Good grief, are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be the... Who is this? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And you're still dragging your heels back there. At least act as if you've got purpose, would you? She looks so much like a girl that I used to know. Like way long ago, and now I can't shake off the feeling. The shoes are perfect. Can you get those shoes in game? No, look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Poor Tancred stuck with another dad duty. Like there's another teenager for him to worry about. Tancred, you're back. We don't know this girl at all, I don't think. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Oriange. Guy and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. The shoes are glorious. I'm glad we could finally meet properly. I mean... So, did you learn anything useful? Wait, why was she... Look at them. Just look at them. Why was she in Yulmore? Did she used to live there? Was she one of the free citizens? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. She looks very sad. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. No wonder. Like, these shoes look like something I could never wear. One time I was made to wear heels, and that was, I think it was a wedding of my ex-boyfriend's best friend? Like, ex-boyfriend should ring, you know, should just be enough to, you know, conclude the story or two about, you know, the whole thing and the surroundings. But that was the first time that I think I wore a fancy dress and I wore high heels and like jewelry. I never wear jewelry. And my feet, oh my god, my feet were killing me, and I spent the whole evening sitting there while everyone else was dancing because all the girls were used to the high heels. And all I wanted was my sneakers and my pants and my sweatshirts. Like, I felt like a grandma. I was just sitting there pouting, wanting to go home to like take makeup off and just like take off the jewelry and shit, and I just kind of wanted to just not be there. And then he was very upset with me, actually, because he was like, one time we go out somewhere and you have to be like this. But yeah, apparently it's just me. But that's why we have a cute aura in Final Fantasy who can wear heels and should wear heels if they appear in game. If you insist on standing around talking... Okay, we read that. I think Reen is getting a little bit offended for Thancred. She's like, how can you treat him this way? Then perhaps he should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Like, they're making fun of her shoes. How can you? I don't think she appreciates it at all. The question is, what was she doing inside of Eden, being mind controlled and actually wearing that armor? Wait, who was I supposed to add to the group? Are we getting another member? Where is it? No. I'm still having trouble. Okay. Enable players watching a cutscene. Once Uru is finished with cutscene, which Eden do you have now? I think this is part 2. I think I have 4 more bosses left. Kind of. Is that it? I don't know the name of the next instance, but I think that's what we're about to unlock. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Okay, does she have anything to do with what's gonna happen in 5.3? Just very short answers. Did we need to know her for like day after tomorrow? So selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Yeah, if you want to come, feel free to. I'd love to have you around. Not now, Orange. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they were telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. So we just decided to tell a stranger everything about our secret plans? Well, that's gonna work out perfectly. Though I would ask you, V, not to let your guard down just yet. Do you know, another reason why I like that hat is because it doesn't interfere with aura horns. It just fits. Unlike some of the hats. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I should have. Maybe I just have one of those faces. So you should consider you try to kill me. I kind of like this one. It's like whoever translated these into English, they nailed it with the way people actually speak. Or perhaps you didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. Maybe she remembers why she tried to kill us and tries it again. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. She looks like she has a face of a drunk girl at a party. I hope I'm wrong. Thou speakest as thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It is what the fairy tells me. The fairy? Is she Theo's friend? Oh, that's her, right? I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me and I can hear its voice in my head. So it's not inside her, but that thing that carries her, is that... Her boots are glorious. Her whole... everything is glorious. Whispers to me, it lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. So it's not a sin eater, it's not a dragon, it's just... So that means she did try to kill us, kind of. Yeah, I was, he's the guy from the No Clip documentary, right? I thought he had such charisma, if that's him we're talking about. Like, he just seems like such a wholesome, nice guy. I really enjoyed the movie, mostly because of him. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether star, denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. Okay, now I feel like I've been living under a rock, but I don't know who Nomura is. Oh man, I need to learn who these people are who make the game. What was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Wait, she doesn't know at all? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Were they in the documentary? Because that's like my only reference to the dev team. Can you post it on Discord? I think I might recognize the pictures. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in suits of armor waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, I'll look into it. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Wait, is it possible that the two of them are similar like that? This is turning one of these TV shows where teenagers are the main characters and they're expected to be heroes. Man, I hope not. The similarities cannot be ignored, though it is too early to say with certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Selk. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. Is that what's happening to this girl or not? Because we don't know how her, like what her, let's say, counterpart would look like. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness. Wait, at this point I'm starting to not know people who are adding me. But that's fine, for as long as I have room. I don't mind friends. Which I come to reside within her. But I was born like this. My parents, they both had black hair too. Well, I mean, maybe her counterpart also has black hair. Who's to say that they don't? Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore. Oh, she knows her? That's right, though imprisoning... Oh yeah, actually that would make sense that she knows her. Oh, that's you! Oh, okay, sure. Though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... and then she tells her the whole Shadowbringers experience. And I still remember the day everyone went raven mad and Lord Wothery fled. Everything after that is still a blur though. This girl is so weird. Like, how did we not know about her earlier? From what Gaia's told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Wothery's control? Well, probably because she was otherwise possessed. Mayhaps it was the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. Oh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason made me go after it. That seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going, and that's that. And she just takes off in her awesome boots. Guy, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Well, so much for our break. There we go. Let's dance. Well, you're gonna dance. I can't dance to save my life. Not in the real world and not in game. Do you know how many times I wanted to be this person who can like either sing or dance and just like be impressive on stage? Like I never used to be like that. I don't have a fraction of that kind of talent. It's unfortunate, like when you want something and it just never happens. And it's just it's just sad. Like there's only wish and nothing else. But you know you can't make it true because you have nothing inside of you that can make it true. Get away from me! What is she doing? Wait, is she fighting us? Oh, okay. So she just got attacked by a mob because she wasn't paying attention. Kaya? Does she have a power? She must have something. Seems to have no choice. Okay, what can you do? She can... Oh, shit. Well, that was unexpected. I thought she couldn't do anything if she wasn't attached to that thing. Oh my. Is that her pet now? Or not? I thought it was like a form of mind control, but he just freaking imploded. Oh my god, that whole suit thing that she has is adorable. It's so cute. I suppose you can't get that in game either. What am I? Wait, she didn't know she could do this? What in the world? Oh, so that's what you mean by spell and waiting. Oh. What are you all gulping at? Maybe the fact that no one else can do this? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Was that like a dark fairy? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use this power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all, it's the dark energy that comes from inside. What is she? This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spell to work. Ah! So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. I mean, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Ethan. Well, that's kind of where she came from. She's already seen it. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. We must realize it's for her own good. Yeah, she doesn't like the dad cred attitude that Rain is used to. I must concur with Tancred's assessment. At present we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she is needed, Indeed, the Oracle of Darkness. Her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? It's like Reem really wanting to go to a concert and trying to bring a friend along, and Dad Cred being the dad that doesn't like the other metal girl at all, and being like, no, I'm not gonna give you both a ride. Only Reem can go with us. I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away from for our own convenience, we're no better than Bothri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn. To do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. That's the path I've chosen. That's the path she chooses, and therefore puts every single one of us in danger. Great job. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Orianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Is that a yes? Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. Like they were only trolling her. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right here beside you. That means a lot to me, thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes. Come along then and don't fall behind. It's like the girl in heels ordering you to hurry up. Like, what? And she's actually taking the lead. That's crazy. We should be able to go faster. But apparently we're the ones stuck behind. Is this where we... Okay, that's where we go. Oh, you guys are already there. This quest has taken ages. It is fun, but the lore is actually a bit long. Sorry about that. Maybe I'm just a slow reader. Oh, hey guys! Hello! Is this where we're... Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the five of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Ranger could sit on top of our luggage. Like, how do these things always happen to him? Jesus. So there it is. Oh, it actually... Oh, it's right there. So it appears the guy is our boss now. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. I mean, I hope so. She did mention her family as well, and she doesn't know much about them. Gaia, the bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or to my future? What? Gaia, the bringer of the flood, the first... Oh, these are her thoughts. Lead me to my past or to my future. Okay. Would have waited on the path ahead. I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. This is the first time they actually introduced this kind of narrative. So we get to hear like her storytelling as well. Pretty cool. Guy is lost in thought as she gazes towards the silent giant on the horizon. It's a cool tune. And her hair is so long. Do you know that I used to have a hair like that? I cut it off because I couldn't get out of bed without getting stuck to my hair. I just got really tired of it. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thangard freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they told me to not live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day, what's that supposed to mean? I just. I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things. With someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. She's just super afraid of losing it. And all of us are afraid of her losing it. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. She lied to us. Can't believe it. That's when the fairy whispered to me Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who'd do so much as recognize me. I mean, them going missing, that we can deal with, because we've dealt with it before. It's easier to find people than to bring them back from being sin eaters, I guess. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. Like, she doesn't even know if she's happy with it. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but the one the people of whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Yeah, hi there. Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore her or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. That is, so you've met Eden. I have met Eden, but he's not a chatty boy, for sure. Welcome back. It may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions. Or whomsoever dost thou speak? I wonder. It's like his words have rhythm if you try to catch it. Oh, Eden is a she? Oh. Well, you live and learn. Alright everyone, I think we talked long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. I mean, I could see how people would say she, because it's like a ship. And usually, like, when you have, like, a ship or a boat or something, usually people say she. Or, like, when it comes to, like, a machine or something. So, yeah, maybe we should ask her. Or him. Eden is a female name? Really? To me, it sounded extremely like a boy name. But maybe it's just the different backgrounds that make it sound so. Following the initial charges brought by the release of water and earth, the empty hat displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfied, but in truth this is passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Before I propose lightning. Oh, is that gonna be... What's the name of the old guy? I always forget. So it'll probably be Ramu. Yes, from what I've heard, he is a guardian. He is a guardian of the forest, not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. Spend most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. Exactly. I actually was trying to farm the mount on extreme saved for some reason. I wonder if the sylphs had anything to do with that. I heard they can be quite mischievous, much like the pixies of Ilmeg. Glad to see our lessons have paid off. Ramu is a dumbass. It's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to me. Just no orbs, please. Let's make a less annoying man. She's like, what is she doing? In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes. Rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't we get this blasted thing moving first? Like, why is she in such a rush? Yeah, I was lucky enough to be in a group who did a very good job at explaining the orbs. So now I can at least do the orbs. I must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Reed, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide the ideal conditions for the summoning. Like, that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. It's like, imagine if in the Realm Reborn someone was to tell us that we'd one day be summoning Primal after Primal on purpose. Should be as good a spot as any. I would think that they're a bunch of shitheads. Alright, whenever you're ready. Are we ready? Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. What are we gonna make? What concoction? Are we... Fulmination is what it's called. Okay. You guys ready? Let's do this. Let us proceed. Let us proceed. Oh man, do I not like Ramu in his fulmination? This is where we're at. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I'll withdraw. Do you guys need more time? It's a big beard, what could go wrong? It's not really a beard, it's a cloud of lightning that just shoots at you. Oh, right, sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Are you guys ready? Shall we go? To fulmination. Is there anything I need to know though? Any dangers that are not spoilers? We have like almost, like we're actually almost covered with the risky jobs like tanks and healers. So we should be good. Stick to the short rod. We'll see. I guess we'll see. I found the only thing to know. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Like, we should be fine, Q-wise. Don't make me go to Gold Saucer again. But maybe something epic happens again. Collect the orbs, but not too much. I think it was it 3 orbs for tanks? Like 3 orbs every second time? But that's not gonna be the case here. Or is it? Not tethered. Marked with anything if you're in doubt on where to go, follow the group. That's kind of what I was doing the whole time, and it actually felt really good. So I'm gonna continue doing that. Thank you for all the tips, by the way. Do we go to Gold Saucer? It's my first time doing this one too. Oh, don't worry about it. If I something I'm playing Greggy's guiding me. Have a target on, go to a corner, you'll drop a cloud there. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it works. We're missing a healer and 2 DPS. How hard can that even be? Wait, is this your first time doing Eden as well? That's pretty cool. Didn't know that. Gold saucer? Yes? No? I do jump too much. So what is it about being tethered? When you're tethered to someone, you should stay where they are, right? But what you said, but what you just said sounds like that may not be the case. If you're not tethered or matched with anything, if you're in doubt, we're going to go follow the group. So if I am tethered, do I need to escape this time? Okay, 1 healer and 1 DPS. Easy? Like, where are these damn healers at 12:30 a.m.? It's just weird that we can't find a DPS either. It's like when you don't finish your coffee and it's past midnight, you're entering a danger zone. It's like these people are queuing too. Why are they not in our group? You know what? I waited too long. We're gonna go with Gold Saucer. I'm gonna die like right about now. My husband was messing with the door and I was wearing the headphones and like he opens my door on accident and and I just hear the noise, like the creaking sound that you probably heard as well. And it just froze me. Just totally froze me. Man, I hate being jump scared like this. I think I need to finish one more mini game for the challenge log. Should we go for the hard one? Ah, shit. I tried. I can never even get to the hard one. Maybe that's a sign of me not even being supposed to do the hard one. Oh, come on. Where is it? If it's not there, like where's the blasted thing? Is it here? No, it's not there. Ah, okay. This is like the hardest. We're gonna double down still. I think that's what we need to do. Do you remember how lucky I was the last time? Like now it just feels super unlucky. Ah, there we go. Okay. There is some hope yet. Let's see if we can find the actual core. Oh, no, but we're fine. Okay, let's see what we have in the challenge log actually. I need to start doing my challenge logs like earlier in the week. Usually it's like Tuesday when I get to it. So we finished the mini games. And there's a Chocobo race that we can't do right now. So the Battle Hall. Open tournament. There's nothing really that you can do while being in a party. You can't... Yeah, you can't race Chocobos. You can't really do that much. Like, all you can really do is just keep playing the mini games. What else do you guys do when you're waiting for a queue? It's just so weird that we are waiting. I really like this game. I prefer this one actually to the other one. I'll show you that one as well if you haven't played it. But I want to try the harder mode if we have enough time. And judging by our queue, it feels like we have all the time in the world. Why is this so unlucky for me today? Middle is usually pretty safe. Let's try it like this. Is there anyone who doesn't play these games, who doesn't get what I'm doing? I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Sometimes I don't explain these things, but maybe I should. It's like you're trying to hit the core of the tree, and you're trying to kind of just like touch and sense where it is. Sometimes you just luck out on it. Yeah, let's double down. I'm gonna get so tilted if we fail this. We have only 16 seconds, so we need to actually hit the core. Like so. Well, we didn't actually hit the core. Oh, now we did. Okay, it's paid off. It has paid off. See, easy 400 MGPs. These games are so... Well, they're hard, but they're really, really, really easy way for you to get MGP. Like, they're worth so much. But this one I don't like. Oh, shit. Just wanted to show you what it looks like. Basically, you need to find... It's similar to the previous one. You just need to find, like, the right core. And you have, like, a certain number of attempts. And if you don't hit the core at all, you basically failed that particular thing. So we got this one too late, but that's okay because we got the queue. I live in the gold saucer, so I'm always just tempted to go back there, like when I can't get the queue or something. Cool was sneaky on you.
There's
Who
no
did?
turning back. Get ready.
Oh man, the music. The music is so flashbacky. The music is Look at him. He is hot.
So, this is removed.
We should do maps tomorrow if you're available. Tomorrow I'm not streaming and I'm not really doing anything in the evening. So I'm just visiting family during the day. But if you're up for it, we can do it tomorrow. And in order to not forget, I will I can post it on Discord in the event channel and actually post it without forgetting about it. If you're free, of course. If not, maybe we can do it another day. But I'm down for tomorrow or whenever. Sunday I'd like to finish the 5.3. I'm just gonna try to follow the group at all times. Are these orbs? Stick to the short rod. Is this what you were okay, this is what you were talking about. I'm just trying not to have us killed somehow, so I'm going a little bit quiet. We'll get there. Oh, do you want to have your day off as an actual day off? I don't wanna give you any commitments that you have to fulfill for your day off because well, day offs are supposed to be spontaneous, but I've lost their sight of what spontaneous is. What am I supposed to do? Stand here? Okay, there we go. But if you're down, I would be happy to. The short rod is... Wait, which one is the short rod? Is it this one? Okay. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Am I dead? Why am I stunned or dead? Oh shit! Sorry. I don't even know how that happened. Holy shit. Well, that was dumb. That was real dumb. Are we wiping this? Or are we gonna be okay? Oh, there's too much. There's too much? Too much? Too much? Too much chaos. I think we're almost exclusively fine. Well, we only have one healer down. What is the... I should have taken it out of the group, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now we have a cloud in the middle of the room, which sucks. Well, there goes me. I think this is gonna be a second try. Yeah, well, we learn. I'm sleeping the day tomorrow, so I have the evening off. Not that I can do anything else during the night. If you want to do maps tomorrow, I would be happy to. Yeah, there's no more orbs for me. Like, these are the reasons why I hated the original fight as well. But we'll do it. We'll do it. It's a process. It's a process and we'll learn. Yeah, we can do this. We're good. I mean, I for sure messed up that one part. Maybe not for everyone, but I messed it up for me. For sure. Thank you, Chess, and welcome to the chat. Sorry if I'm not paying much attention to you guys right now. Going in blind is probably bad enough. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't go blind. Maybe I should just look up at least a little bit of it. And if I was to look it up, I would have known who I'd be fighting, and then this wouldn't be half as fun. I don't know, what do you guys think I should do? Is this something to go blind into? It is normal, but we're still learning the tactics, so it might be a little bit weird. Oh, that was overkill. Rod? Rod. No! Okay, we made it. We made it. Struck by lightning is invigorated. What does that mean for us? Are we in trouble? This looks like trouble. Thunderstorm. I just want to see where the group is. Don't want to tank. Oh no. Oh, this is the part that I messed up for myself last time. It's like here you just focus on surviving and that's it. Because the hits are random and you can't position yourself properly at all. Yeah, I find music to be very distracting. Like within like serious trials where you need to— oh shit, I did it again, sorry. Where you need to pay attention, it's really hard. I should have taken the cloud out. Well, that's unfortunate for you guys. Like the second time it happened. Yeah, I should— oh shit, why is it on me? Well, let's take it here then. Oh, I see. Okay. I can tank this. Sure, why not? I am in so much trouble right now. Ooh, burns! Burns! It burns! Ouch! I'm trying. Oh, let's face it, away from these poor people. Come on, turn around! Turn around! Turn around, you damn horse! Turn around! I'm trying. Oh, no! I can see what's gonna happen. Okay, never mind, I'm not late. I thought I was gonna be late. Okay, we're fine. This comes down to me. Can I do this? Not without any defensives. I don't. Dumbass! I didn't pick up any orbs. I don't have any defensives! Shit! Shit! There I go! Ah! Heal! I don't know what to do! I died! I didn't use my button. I didn't use it. Did we make it? Are we gonna make it? Just pick me up. There's no one to pick me up. No, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll kill it. We'll kill it. There we go. Yes! 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 That's Henry, welcome back. That was dreadful. Exactly, no heals, no problem. Oh man. Someone said 2 dancers and a monk walk into a raid. That's amazing. Oh man, that's so funny. That was pretty good. Any minions? Anything worth getting? Anything cool? Nothing cool? Okay, never mind. We will just have nothing cool. That's fine. We made it though. It was pretty badass. wasn't particularly impressive. It was very messy, but we made it. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylphs believe in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad this is over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Oh, I think we were glorious. I think we were actually glorious. No joke. I mean, how awesome is this that we get to kill a creature and like change a part of the ground? I just think that's pretty sweet. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Jesus, this girl. Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise that Fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever next is more worthwhile. Excuse me, that was very much worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet is clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete, said Urianger the scientist, and our biologist and physicist and everything. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. Is that Garuda? Seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. Not at all. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then of all times did you abandon me? So she's talking to her inner whatever it is. Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Huh. Like, it feels like we know less and less about this girl. Ranger's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble, namely for you. What? Hi. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? Yes. It's all like a conspiracy. It's like I get so into the game that I just forget that there's other people around me, and when they appear I'm just like, no, Asians. Then thou shalt have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in a cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat extent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high onto the firmament, where it doth condense before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Fire? Is that gonna be Ifrit? It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? Oh, please don't give them ideas. You're suggesting that we fight two dayform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time. Do you realize how absurd that is? Like, yeah, Orianger, I was about to say, like, he would think that this is a great idea. And yet, it's a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Maybe she's just out to kill us. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. We don't want to do it. Okay, wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal like any you had ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all. Ain't that Grid? Poor that Grid. I wouldn't dream of questioning Orianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on me but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Orianger thinks it will work, I'm willing to give it a try. I was gonna say something else, but clearly we didn't have a choice. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Do you know what? I think that whoever's writing Orianger is having the time of their freaking life. Guy is off again. She just doesn't want to be a part of our chit chat. She just wants to go. She would be like, if she was to be questing, she would be that player who skips all the cutscenes and just goes on to fighting. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, what is going on? Yeah, I think that's exactly what Gaia would do. And Reen is just like the girl who reads all the quests. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Ready to rally her spirits, she may become more willing to talk. Sure. I love this roleplay. It's my favorite fight. Like, of all times, or of the raid. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. Sorry. Been a long day. The truth is that apart from Alize and Afinode, I hardly know anyone of my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. Oh, the whole raid. Oh, okay. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. Like, all she wants is a friend who she can relate to, but Gaia seems unrelatable to. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? I mean, let's restore the elements first, and we'll make friends later, right? We talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Like, dad cred being the mediator between two teenage girls. That's a real sight to see. It's what I would have said. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Oh, okay. So he's being the smarter parent. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know that she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got. And I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Hopefully she's not out to just kill us. That wouldn't be cool. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Tanker certainly has the gift of the gab, he'll know what to say. Arianger can talk the hind legs off a behemoth, why not ask him? He's not very, I don't know, emotionally intelligent, I guess. Oh, Gaia said would look perfect on Vera. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. That's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Like that's all you ever needed to do. Actually, since even before she woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Guy around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behaviour of the Crystarium citizenry. It's like Lena was her guide to going out around the Crystarium. How cool is that? Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance. Amazing. Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one may I suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you? No one could. It's alright, Tancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that'll be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So come on, she's waiting for you. How awesome was this scene? Wish me luck. Rin is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Like, why are we snooping on them? What a strange roleplay-ish cutscene. Didn't expect that at all, but it's making this better. What error am I doing? Is this how I'm eavesdropping? What? What do you want? Oh, nothing really. I can wait until later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. It's gonna ask something weird. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? I knew it. Admiral Akbar, welcome back. I hope you had a nice dinner. You missed a few fights and a little bit of roleplay that we're still doing, I think. She's asking her on a date-ish. And we're like pretending oh, coffee and biscuits? Is that one of the foods? Is that what we were talking about on Discord about being a spoiler? Like that's not a spoiler, right? Guys, like, what? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we've finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Oh yeah, I don't think it's a spoiler, but having Gaia there would raise questions. Like if someone wants to read the book, they would see her and be like, who is this? If they did, let's say, Shadowbringers, but they didn't do the post patches. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. Like, Reed is so awkward. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's Drayden. Like, Rain was actually trying to be genuine. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Guy, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another, and another. Life is not so bad. If you give it a chance, you'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Do you know who two of them remind me of? Ah, man, would this be a spoiler? Do you guys... Have you seen Lucifer? Like the TV show? I don't know if I should... is there anyone who's seen Lucifer but hasn't seen all of it? Because if there isn't, I will say it out loud. Until I find the truth, I will never be free. Then we'll find it together. Is there anyone even who has seen Lucifer? I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Or if it's 2 seasons, you won't remember it anyway. But they remind me of Maze and Eve, kind of. I don't know if anyone has seen it that far. But that's what it reminds me of. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how Wheel Morans treated you, the precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise, and for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. She's so harsh. Like, I feel so sorry for Reen. Like, she was just trying to go on a date. The surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Alright, let's go. Like... I mean, she is... I can understand where she's coming from. As in... all of this that we're doing, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Only because, what's a tune there? I don't know what that is. To defeat the die-form manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last note of thy strength. That, though hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters, should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Oriandre? A place called Ashfall don't satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after the nightfall, slicing winds knit tear at their clothes. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Well, yeah, I mean, she's practically very new to the world. That's also a consideration. Read, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubled thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. It's like you're never gonna have a clear mind, ever, so you might as well listen to him. Yes, you're right, of course. It is Gaia that I'm worried about. That as well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Like, Oriandre is the kind of guy who thinks it's just easy to, like, he says something and he just expects it to be like that. It's easier said than done. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. We will only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. So we can't wipe this? This was a long intro to this. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit reach through your mind. How is this even gonna work? Like, is one tank assigned to one of them and the other goes to the other one? Huh. That's gonna be weird. Well, let's go. Hopefully we're not gonna have trouble with the queue. The queue seems to be long. No, Bruno, I haven't seen it. What about it? I hope she's okay. I mean, I noticed he's been gone for a very long time now, and it's a worrying thought. But hopefully it's just... hopefully he's just been busy. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no. Oh no. No, I haven't seen it. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear it. It's like you don't even know what to say or think. It's just very sad. Like, considering how close they were, and holy shit. Oh man. Oh, that's so sad. It's like these things are real. These things really happen, and it's just very hard to wrap your head around that. Like, I don't know much about their relationship and stuff, but he cared very much of her, and it's just, she seemed like a very nice lady, and it's just sad. It's always like, these things are always just so sad. Aww. I hate death. It sucks. Oh man. Yeah, I was totally taken aback I thought he was taking a break to... Well, he was taking a break to take care of her and everything, and sometimes you just hope that it's gonna be enough. And it's in no way, shape, or form the same because everyone's story is just different. But I remember when my grandma was in that kind of same situation, and we all took care of her before she died. Like, she actually tried. She had lung cancer. She tried to like eat healthier and to like not smoke as much. She couldn't give up smoking, but she tried not to smoke as much, and she ate healthy food and everything. And then one day she went to the doctor, and then the doctor said, like, it was a bit rough and a bit cruel, but he said, that's all good and well that you're doing that, but the time for that was like 30 years ago. It just sucked to hear that. It's like, it just sucks to snap out of things too late and just, I don't know, for all of your efforts. Once you start doing something and taking care of yourself or having someone else take care of you, just feel like it's been for nothing. It just sucks that people don't get this chance to turn their lives around when they actually start taking care of themselves. It's just, you never, I don't know, it's just very sad. I mean, someone could say that, like, we didn't know the lady, that you can't be, like, sad for someone you've never met, but I feel like she was in a way also part of the community. Like, she wasn't like on stream with asthma, and she wasn't like in that sort of way, but she made him like who he is and who he has been, and he's been a great part of the community, and it's just so hurtful to see him sad and hurting and grieving, and for her to be gone, whereas she was such a great part of, you know, his life, and through him a part of the community as well. It's just heartbreaking. I'm so sad about it. It's like you can't avoid it. We all know that, like, you know, death is just inevitable, but it sucks. Death just sucks. Like, all about it just really sucks. Shit. Oh man.
Both wind and fire have answered the call.
This is such a weird stage.
Right.
Is Garuda? Oh, okay, she's still Garuda-ish. Yeah, I mean, of course it's gonna hurt. Like, it's something that awaits all of us. It's just that, like, when it's finally there, like, every time you're just gonna feel like it wasn't supposed to happen in a way. Okay, so this is just Garuda at this point? Wait, I died? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I was like lost in thoughts there. I don't even know how I died or why. One of the healers died as well. Sorry about that. I'll try to focus. It's like when something... Ah, shit! Come on! Like, I literally spawned into the thing. Like, don't even res me, I'm not worth it. I'm just gonna... I'll just chill here. Well, this sucked. Thank you for rezzing me. Me and my sorry ass. Let's resume our activities. As if nothing had happened. Hands of Hell. What is Hands of Hell? No, I didn't even know what happened. That's the thing. And I lost my focus. And I had no clue what happened. And then I spawned into basically an AoE of a sort. What is the ball? The ball is probably something we're not supposed to be a part of. I was right in the AoE. I'm having people sprayed with AoEs. I'm doing this very poorly. Okay, I'll start focusing now. Come on, girl. I'm down. Maybe I was supposed to be where the people are. Are they getting combined? Oh, shit. What is this? Racta... what? Jesus. What? Okay, so basically she has this wing attack that's been giving me some problems. Oh, is this normal? Doesn't feel normal at all. However do I tank you? Okay, come here, girl. Or guy. Whatever you are. Just come over. Not here? But here is good. Are we, like, alone? We are alone. We're never killing this, are we? Do we wipe? What do we do? We can't kill her. Yeah, 39 is a lot. Do we just die? Yeah, let's just... She's not even killing me. Okay, let's wipe it. Okay, this time I'll come to my senses. Why is it so hard? Okay, for now I'll turn my stance off. So you can take over. And if you get tired, let me know. Oh, wings! Shit. I keep forgetting about them. Okay. No, we'll get her this time. Or get them this time. Oh no, don't do it here. Oh. What was that? Is that supposed to be in the group or out of the group? I don't actually know. It just looked like it wasn't supposed to be here. I could be using my defensives a little bit. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Haven't died yet, that's something. How are the sprouts doing this fight? Is it because is it boosting, or is it not having enough hours in the game? Or could it be either one of them? I'm just asking out of curiosity. I think we'll be okay now. Oh, the ball is not good. The ball wrecked us last time. But I'm just liking how no one's really giving up. How everyone's just like, let's do this. Okay, I'll take Garuda, I think. If I can. For some reason she's just refusing to listen to reason. Come over here, girl. Oh, I'm gonna get clipped by wing damage. I can see it already. For some reason I have the stand. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I got clipped anyway. I'll just hold her here. Okay, so we got the last stage. No one actually died super hard. That's good. I think we got this. I'll turn my stance off for now. I'm not comfy with this part. Ouch! Okay, so now she's doing both of the things. This is actually a really cool fight. Now that I'm more calm, and I can think about it, it's actually really cool. Oh, I'm trying to move. It's just that my fingers are not doing it. Not doing it as much as I'd like. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're fine here. We're fine. Everyone's getting sprayed on, but what can you do? What can you do? Can we do this? Why is it that we can't do this? I think we'll be able to. It needs to be faster. We're not fast enough. Shit! Okay. And I need to stop hitting like a wet noodle. She's 14%. Whatever happens, we can do this. I need to start using my freaking cooldowns. Just don't turn her. Ah! Okay, it's Mia also. Needs to pay attention. Okay, let's do this. Oh! Shoot! Shoot! What does this mean? Can I do this? I don't think I can do this. No, I got nothing. Sorry. The danger takes on its time, plus we need to use the countdown to separate over the party. I think... Wait, is that where we were messing up? This is so stressful. I tried! I really did. I didn't expect that would last that much. I'm sorry for not wiping it straight away. I probably should have, so I can give the people an actual try. But I wanted to see if we could do it. It was a good try though. This is so hard though. Okay attempt though. I'm not gonna fret over it. I wish we could have done it. We were so close though. You want me to try a trick or Garuda? I'll take over Garuda. I think that's the way we were. Okay, if I'm tethered. No, I wish we could just, just deal with them. I hate her wings. I keep forgetting about the damage. Like, if you think about it, all of this was just our imagination. Like, I can't believe we thought that this would be cool. This is our doing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's make this happen. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I'm starting to lose focus. Completely. I don't think I'm ready to finish this today. Okay. I saw an arrow pointed at me. That may mean something. Oh, I don't want to get res now. You think someone will res my Saurius though? They probably shouldn't. We're getting wrecked here and there. I actually feel like I could do something. Can you? Oh, okay, I'm actually okay. Someone might. Yeah, my right mage isn't even close to getting to this point. And thank you. Okay, let's see if we can save this. Do I have like a shit? I was literally inside of the thing. I was trying to bubble, but oh my god, this is great. Heal LB3 is the best thing. The best thing ever. Let's just not get shot in the face again. Okay, this is where we need to be. Okay, we got this. We cheated, but we got this. Like, LB3 is kind of a cheat, isn't it? I can't even see where I'm going. Or what buttons I'm pressing. At this point, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh man. Dumbass bird! Dumbass bird. Healer LB3 god. It really is. That was quite something. That was quite something. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. I'm actually considering, this is just in consideration and it's up to you as well, but I'm considering finishing this fight on Sunday and then having a longer stream on Sunday and finishing the last two bosses of Eden and then having the 5.3. I don't know how long 5.3 is though, and I want to finish it all on Sunday. If you guys think it's impossible, then I will push through the two bosses today as well. But if you think it is possible, I don't think I'm in a condition. 5.3, you think, well, I'm worried about the queues now. Because if we stay, we might stay until like, I don't know, 3 or 4 in the morning. We'll see. Okay, let's see what the queue is gonna be like. That was incredible. I had imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing... Nope, that's not working. I suppose the main thing is that now we have 2 elements closer to restoring the Aether of Empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Okay. I just hope that the queue isn't gonna be shit. Just a lot of movies. I mean, is it gonna be 5 hours of movies? Because that's how long I stream. I'll probably sacrifice our video time before the stream and just, I don't know, I could do... Oh, there's rain actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it has a dungeon and a trial, but if I watch no movies on Sunday. I don't know, let's just see what happens. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore Ice. Ice is gonna be Shiva, I think? I mean, this is pretty. It's kind of beautiful when you think about the fact that we did it. Something to matter. One more element and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. Oh no, I will finish it on Sunday. That's the plan. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. I'll try to do this today. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories. Like, no one ever said that was his power? Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Wait, someone's talking to her. Is that her fairy? Oh. Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. So she probably is one of, like, Zodiac's thralls or whatever. And I've heard tell me who I am. You are? I am. Gaia? Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. Okay, who is this? Who is this girl? I don't understand. Yeah, me neither. Gaia, can you hear me? Is she gonna turn on us? Get away from me. She's gonna turn on us. Watch it happen. I miss the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. On normal, I'd say this is the most difficult fight this tier. Okay, here's what we'll do. Give me a second. Okay. I am at last 2 bosses. We have 2 more fights. I have 2 more bosses to finish until the end of Eden. I just posted a poll in case you're not in the chat. If you would be so kind, please vote on it, because I want to make sure that your viewing experience isn't also hurt by the fact that I'm tired, that it's 2 in the morning, and that we apparently have a hard fight in front of us. As I'm asking you because I don't know what I have in front of me, so I can't make this decision on my own, as you guys kind of do know. So I need help. And for all of you who have played through this, I would really appreciate it. And even if you haven't played through it, if you're in for, well, I'll just wait. I'll just give you guys a little bit of time. It's almost 2 in the morning. I usually stream until 2, and I was already really tired today when I started to stream, and I feel like I am not at my best anymore, and I don't think I can raid anymore. And I'm really tired. And I'm just thinking about just finishing the whole thing on Sunday if you think that will be more fun, if you think that'll be easier when it comes to both finding the group to do it with and getting over the mechanics. Because this might be harder for people because it's still very late for everyone and not just me. So I just wanted to uh the thing is I'm not gonna do well, it's not even gonna be unlocked, but I'm only gonna do two more bosses and then we're gonna move on to 5.3. So that's the thing. If I cut the stream today at 2, which is right about now, I will have enough time to rest and I will have enough energy to stream longer on Sunday. So on Sunday, instead of watching movies, I will start queuing or finish this quest or whatever at the very beginning of the stream, and we'll probably have like the first hour or two um, of the stream just finishing off the raid, and then we'll jump straight into 5.3 if that was to happen. If you wanna go on Sunday, if today you were unable to, that might be better. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think at the cost of doing 5.3 through Sunday and Monday, I wouldn't push myself through 2 more bosses today. I don't think I can do it. So I think it will be best if we just continue on Sunday and finish. I don't know what iconoclast is, but I'll look it up. Thank you guys for joining, and sorry that I am not going to be continuing today, but to be honest, I was just a little bit shaken by the news. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. I do need to and want to know about these things that happen within our community, and I just take it very hard when someone's in pain and when someone loses someone. So I know that it had a little bit of an effect on today's stream, and I know I wasn't myself since I started the fight, and I'm just really sad, to be honest. I know it's not something I should feel in any way personal about, but it did remind me of some personal things as well, and it was a bit triggering. Not it's not your fault. I would have found out sooner or later, so don't worry about it. It's just that I take death really hard, and I think it's better for all of us to just enjoy this on Sunday. I actually am thinking maybe I will look up strategies for the next fights. Just to make sure I'm not failing you guys on my side, because at this point, I don't think anything can be really spoiled to me, because we know that next boss is probably going to be Shiva because they were talking about ice. So I can safely look up strategies because I kind of know what's going to happen. Like the only possible spoilers, I guess, would be in the part 3. And we're not going to do the part 3. I'm just going to do the first 2 parts. So yeah, Sunday is oh, okay, not E8. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I will look up the next boss's strategies, but the final one I will go blind. Okay, E7N is what I'll look at. Thank you all for joining today. I'm sorry that we didn't get to finish, but I think this is better for everyone, especially for your viewing experience. You don't want to look at me like this. I do not know what's coming, but if I get enough sleep over the weekend, if I'm not the way I am today, after 2 continuous days of streaming, I will be able to stream longer on Sunday, and I'll be able to organize it as well. I'm glad. I'm glad you had fun. I had a blast today, and I'm glad that we all got to hang out and do some raids. So yeah, Sunday we'll finish this off one way or another, and we're gonna do the 5.3. Thank you again. I had a bunch of fun. Can I say a bunch of fun? I don't know, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I'll see you on Sunday. If you want to, by any chance, skip the raids and just join in for the 5.3, I assume it's gonna be about an hour or so. So around, I don't know when we're gonna finish, but realistically it should happen around like 10 or 10:30 p.m. But I will start the stream at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is like 3 p.m. EST or 4 in the morning Japanese time. Take care, have a good night, and I will see you on Sunday. Thanks again for everything, and bye bye.